Hello everybody. Welcome to my stream of Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is One of Each Gaming here, and today we are going to be taking part in a game which I have absolutely no experience in, as you can see. I'm just kidding. This is quite possibly my favorite game of all time. I think I'm on my 8th or 9th playthrough of this game since it came out on April, or in April of 2024. This game is still one of my favorite games of all time. Everything about this game feels like it was made for me. Truly. And so, because I've never gotten to actually meaningfully share my time and my experience with you guys as I go through this game, I thought that I would go through it one more time before I actually really delve into Rebirth. Because it's actually somewhat serendipitous. I began on this journey by streaming through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And currently on my main channel, I have 2 edited compilations, my Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 reactions to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And it was a phenomenal experience. However, my audio interface crapped out in between Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, which means all the footage from my Rebirth streams from Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 were indeed corrupted, which means that I had to start over from scratch. And so, because I was playing through on a file which had already beaten the game and was not really earning achievements, I decided I'd replay Rebirth on a file which is absolutely a clean slate and stream through all of that. So, thus was this profile that I've been playing through my Final Fantasy XIV free trial on, One of Each Gaming Chronicles, born. And, in the wake of that, I would like to go through Final Fantasy VII Remake once more. Now, you'll notice that I typically have a face cam, and I might bring up my face cam at certain times throughout this playthrough. However, first, I would very much like to just have a chill stream where I can kind of relax, laze in whatever position I want, not worry so much about exactly how I'm looking on camera. Second, I would like some really clean footage that I can utilize for further videos that I'm planning on doing. Videos which I wouldn't like my face in so much. So that's kind of the dual-pronged reason for me beginning the game like this. So without further ado, let's sit here and allow the the prelude to take us away. It's very epic, the drums. This feels so big, doesn't it? Boom. It's not content to let it be. Boom. And so it begins. The journey of a lifetime. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? That's brilliant to show the this bird. I wonder what type of bird it is. Is it a hawk? And then the Shinra building, and then to cue in the one-winged angel theme. As if Sephiroth is this looming presence over the world of Gaia who has no idea who is overlooking them. That's so dissonant. That's such a beautiful transition there. Although it's interesting that the implication of space that was sort of seen in the original is gone. You know what I mean? Notice that it's not the Aerith theme that plays there. It's the live stream theme. Aerith is communing with the live stream through that Mako pipe, and she senses in the live stream this manifestation of Sephiroth, represented there physically by the purple light in the background and the purple light when she came out. Sephiroth's influence is seeping into this world, this purple of Genova. Sleep Easy is the one who really made a strong case for this association, and it's amazing how the color purple is consistently utilized in this game as being on the side of death, decay, and Genova. Particularly, we're going to see this especially in, not to get ahead of myself, but white materia and black materia. I'm just going to let this be loud for a minute. Isn't it beautiful? This is such a strong opening. It's constructed and crafted so well to catch your intrigue, and it's a master at in media res storytelling. Like, truly, A-class. Really good stuff. Look at the high fidelity of that guard. This looks so good on PS5.
Get down here, Merc.
I'm coming. I am coming. And our man jumps off the train. Cloud Strife. Oh, Bear Baby, it's good to see you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Caution, soldiers may be quite unstable at times, even dangerous. You square to attack with Cloud's sword.
You're coming with us. Nice and...
Don't think so. Not bad.
Warming up. You won your first battle. And we just leveled up to level 7. Quite meta.
Who in the hell? Hands
I
where can
love
see.
that. The genuine surprise. That's so good.
Have fun.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
You can expend ATB charges. Oh yeah, we know all that, baby.
Was never in doubt.
This is the first time coming back to this combat since Rebirth. I'm curious how different it's gonna feel.
Drop the weapon.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said. You're coming with
I have so much more context. I've just been reading through Traces of Two Past, which is a story written by Nojima concerning the past lives of Tifa and Aerith. And man, just the context that you get from Avalanche and for Tifa and the whole... Ooh, look at how brutal that was. My man was crumpled. But yeah, there's so much context that you get. And how, for example, do you know what I didn't know? Did you know that Barrett actually lives at Sector 7 Bar because he was taken in by Monty, the owner of Sector 7 Bar, who built the bar and wanted a secret hideout because he's a kid. In his heart, he's a kid. So he built a place with a secret hideout, and it just so happens that Tifa bought it out for 250,000 gil. Which is absolutely wild.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
I think his name is Gideon
This is a
Emmerich.
one-time gig.
He's
When it's done,
brilliant.
we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
What?
So what people notice first?
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give me first.
It's so good.
Right, Cloud?
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
They just nail every interaction. And you know, actually thinking about it makes a lot of sense why Cloud's acting this way. He has no reason to trust them despite them having connections and affiliations with Tifa. He actually doesn't even really know anything about what's happened. Right? So he kind of has every right to be a little skeptical of this terrorist organization. Ooh, we got a staggering start.
Nothing to it.
A staggering start with 2 trophies. Absolutely beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
Sure. Let's hit that triangle, baby. I love just how bombastic this chorus is. I was watching, I think her, Casticlism. Yeah. And it's her first time playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake. And she noted that this song actually sounds a lot like the Pirates of the Caribbean theme when it kicks up into that full do 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 do. But do you know what I love about this track? Is it's like two themes kind of competing. You have Barrett's bombastic, you know, that doodly 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 doodly, and you also have that wah 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 of the cello. It's as if the cello and the trumpets are competing with each other, as if the cello's trying to absorb and eat Barrett's bombastic trumpet themes. Right? Those bum bum ba-da-da-doo. That's them fighting back. That's the let the battles begin, getting little snippets of it.
No holding back.
Doodly 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 doo. Actually, a brilliant analysis of this music was done the other day by Jesse Cox.
Let's go.
Jesse Cox noted that Let the Battles Begin, perhaps one of the most iconic battle themes in the Final Fantasy franchise, is never played in its entirety till the end of Chapter 2. You get little hints of it here and there, but it's never played in its entirety. Doesn't that look rough? Just like him running his sword through them. But yeah, I definitely think that the trumpet represents Avalanche, and Barrett's drive is their leader. Do you know what else is crazy that I didn't know? Did you know that Jessie was an Avalanche before Barrett, and that she's the one who brought Barrett into Avalanche?
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this.
I love that.
But I'll manage.
If you have no knowledge, like this game is so good, because if you have no knowledge, if you're just experiencing that for the first time, it's a natural, what the hell, and then you move on, right? It's just, it's here and then it's gone. Drop in the bucket. If you know, it's actually kind of significant. It's kind of deep.
Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! We'll wait. It's over.
That's my line.
Right, actually in specific, do you know what I think of? Is his memories of Sephiroth, right? Remember those memories at the beginning of Rebirth, where he's talking about his time back before this with Sephiroth, and he's fighting with Sephiroth, and Sephiroth actually calls him a puppy. Such a puppy. So Cloud's kind of having that reaction with Barrett.
Always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
Thanks, Biggs. You're a good man. You're a good man, Biggs.
Security is only going to get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
I love how he says that. Any more mistakes?
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
Oop.
Security's only gonna get tighter.
Yep. Thank you, Barrett.
We can't afford.
Boop. I feel like you should have
So,
booped.
you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
This is such a Jesse question, actually, because we all interpreted it as like Jesse was a thirst trap, and I think that's true. Like, she definitely does have a crush on Cloud. She thinks he's fine, but she's also best friends with with Tifa. She's really good friends with Tifa, so there's probably that protective element as well. Like,
Tifa and I.
what's your relationship with her? This black and gold aesthetic is so clean. Like, honestly, Shinra's interior design, peak interior design.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
We're Avalanche. We descend from the mountains. We ain't arise from the sewers. Get it right.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
That's actually really significant for a scene that happens in Rebirth in chapter 13. I'm not going to spoil it or say anything, but it's really significant where Cloud's like, or Barrett's words like, I hear the planet crying out in pain, right? I know you can hear the planet crying out in pain. Yeah, that just clicked for me with when Cloud gets to hear a small bit of the planet's cries. In Rebirth, he gets to actually hear the literal cries of the planet at one point in a very brief moment, the screams. And it's almost overwhelming for Cloud. And so Barrett can metaphorically hear the screams of the planet because he believes the teachings of the ancients and of the Cetra and all that stuff. So I just thought that was an interesting word choice.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
I love that. That's actually
Should have asked for more money.
that's perfect. Like, just how goofy Barrett is. Also, another interesting thing. we know from some extra context how Barrett responds to emotion is when his emotion is too high to bond with people and express that emotion with them. He puts on his sunglasses so that they can't see his eyes, so they can't see the things that he's going through, right?
Hang back. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Damn it.
Rude.
Want some more? Ain't no thing.
Yeah, let's get him. Yeah, do it on that one.
An order.
That's an order. That's amazing. I'm actually.
Oh yeah? How about I aim for your head?
The banter's so good. I don't know if I've ever heard that.
Sure there is.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
R1 to dash. That seems strange. Oh yeah, you can use R2 too. Or R2 as well.
Not too shabby.
Yo, what can I say? You guys want to see something funny? Oh, I might have done it. Because I got through, I don't think she'll actually say it anymore. But here I can do it.
Come on. Pay more attention. Just relax.
You know it. Yeah. I. Okay, I just want to show you how many lines of banter they recorded for Jesse. It's so funny.
Well, I'm glad that's over with, and we're almost at our objective.
There we go.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Alright. First, we gotta go looting. Then, we need to be strategic. It's such a cool variation. It's literally just for these 30 seconds here.
We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
I'm counting
Take it
on
over.
you.
Weakened resolve. Exploit an enemy's weakness.
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Keep it on.
Beautiful.
Great, don't stop now.
Let's kick it up a notch. Don't stop till it's done.
Try this. Deal with that.
There we go. Not too bad. Not too shabby at all.
And that's
I am going to really quickly take a break and grab a coffee, guys.
Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell you talking about?
I'm at your age, not your goddamn rank.
Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
I will, Papa Barrett. I will. Alright, for it. Ooh, look at our main menu! It's beautiful. It's so pretty. Oh, a new save file. It feels so good. Speaking of feeling good, I'm going to go feel good. With coffee. I will be right back, audience. All right. I think we're good. I think we're back. And I'm thinking the sound's okay. Let's push on. I'm super pumped. Let's get through this, baby. Come on, baby girl. Let's go. Did not mean to run into that wall.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
I wonder why they would filter all the Mako through a core. Like, what does the core do? That would actually probably be where it's like the Mako's turned in and processed into actual energy that can go out, or like, if this were like a nuclear plant, what would the core be for?
Heads up, boys. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
I'm assuming it's the main converting agent.
This won't take long. Take the lead.
About damn time! You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No, the pump would suck us.
And don't come back! Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
I love that line about Barrett wondering what would happen if we fell in. For a couple reasons. One, it's very illusory to the time when Sephiroth literally fell into a lake of Mako in a reactor. Second, it's also indicative of Barrett's natural curiosity as he's come into this new faith of planetology and allowing it to develop in its fullness, you know? I love that.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
You can see some of Barrett's Barrett really hates relying on somebody from Shinra, especially when this somebody from Shinra, even though he says I'm not loyal to Shinra, he's sure not loyal to the planet. So
What's wrong?
he's almost as bad in Barrett's eyes as Shinra.
I'm fine.
But at least
What
he's
about the
fighting,
timer?
at least he's doing
You're
something.
calm, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you?
What can I say?
You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
Let's not get electro stomped.
But the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Alright, so let's switch over here. Let's try and get, okay, that's fine.
I got it.
Yeah. Now we can hit off two of these, switch over to Barrett. And let's see if we can get off a focus shot. Oh, not quite.
Hang back. Keep it together.
Okay. Let's block. Get someone gonna hit me.
Gotta win this one for the play.
Oh, we knocked him into his next phase. That's okay. I love how cinematic the fights are in this game. It's my absolute favorite thing. It really does feel like playable Advent Children, but with the far better story of Final Fantasy VII.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan,
That's okay. I kind of decided to sacrifice my life for constant hits. Okay, but let's
Or go down in flames.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less
Oh,
talking,
what am I doing?
More shooting.
How about less lip from you? Damn it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment
Yeah.
the giant scorpion.
It's one of my favorite lines, honestly. It's so funny.
Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
All right, watch and learn. Got anything you want to say?
Oh, bonds of friendship, free a bound ally. Wow, it's amazing how similar this trophy list is to Rebirth's. Which, I should have known that. I've already done this trophy list 3 times, but for some reason it felt more noticeable in Rebirth. Maybe I was just too overwhelmed by this intro to even register the trophies. Oh. Okay. Actually.
Gotta heal up quick, or I'm in serious shit.
I've got this.
Oh. Okay. Perfect. We knocked him back into this phase, and Barrett's right. We should heal both parties. I don't think I have any multi-healing, so I'll just hit 2 potions. And this is the perfect time to heal.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Strike now, before it fires again.
Bring it home.
Mine.
Come on, Cloud, let's go. Sure. Oh. Cloud kind of bungled that one up.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
Braver, that's fine.
Keep going. If I heal up. That thunder I hear?
Man, why is he not staggering? This guy is just
Need a breather.
constant.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again.
Yeah, pretty much, Barrett. You got it.
Gonna make your life hard. Now, get in there.
Barrett didn't even have time to finish his lines. This fight's going so smooth.
Oh, hell, what's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph. When I get my chance, I'm gonna
Oh.
blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a problem. You're up.
Gotta time our
Ooh,
attacks just
bam!
right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Ah, darn it. I really didn't want that to be the case.
Now's our chance to do some real damage.
And that is the way a cookie crumbles. That was a beautiful ending.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should be covering our way out?
And now, the epic escape can happen. Let's Mission Impossible this thing. See, did you hear that? It's giving a little bit to the let's fight. Let the battles begin.
Took you long enough.
Oh, how did I miss that ladder? What the heck? Oh, that would hurt so bad. My gosh. Like a chunk of that size would do some like crazy damage. Like bone breaking damage.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way.
I'm coming. I'm
This
coming.
route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is so much fun, honestly. Like, just like, as an action scene, it's so cool.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
That.
I've got you covered!
Why did they add the red veiny eyes?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I understand eyes. Why red veiny ones? Ooh, that was vicious. That guy's got like
They're here!
so sad. These soldiers are getting gunned down. Like we're slicing them. We're sending them back to the live stream. These guys are not living. And like these are just like regular guys coming to work. That's Bill. Bill will never see his wife again. And that's messed up. Really?
Take it from here.
Pouring it on! Coming at you hard and fast! Ooh, gotta love it! Ooh. Let's turn this around!
This time.
Yeah, I'm counting on you!
Actually, let's. Yeah.
Bring it to heat! Oh, you in trouble now!
Hang back.
This sweeper fight is not going quite quite as smoothly. Thank you, Barrett. That was very helpful. Alright, let's go, brother man. We got to get the heck out of here. It's nice there's no more lasers. It's very kind of Shinra. Oh. Got two of them. There's another one just up here, isn't there? No.
That was nothing.
But there is just up here another fight, if I'm not mistaken. Get my potions. There we go. It's all in the counter mode. It's all in the counter mode, this one.
Don't screw this up.
Whoa. Hey. Aim from me. Oh, brutal. Kaboom.
All done.
Yeah, we are. I didn't hear what you said, Barrett. No. No, that's not how time works.
Sir.
Initializing self-destruct mode.
Come on.
Cloud has reached enlightenment. He is the next Buddha. He's so in touch with himself, there is no self.
Door's open.
Girl! Why are you stop being Magneto,
Believe me,
okay?
you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
How is she still walking, let alone running? Don't worry. I have a little bit of Sora in me.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
I love the smirk. Cloud's like, yeah, I freaking know, wasn't it? Oh. One-time gig. Complete chapter 1.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
but the planet's what matters, right?
I do like that.
I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it.
Because clearly Barrett does not want to harm innocents, but understands that loss has to be a
Watch
part
out
of
for live
life.
wires. They're everywhere.
That no fight worth fighting for was ever won without loss. Right? He knows that.
The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Do something about that. And soon.
I love how self-aware he is. But yeah, Gideon Emery, I think that's his name. He played Balthier, which is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters of all time.
Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Ooh,
How much farther do we
I
have to
see
go?
loot.
Not far.
Alright, I'm coming, guys. I'll be right there.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
There's so much bloody character. Like, how did they nail every single part of this game? The combat, the characters, the dialogue, the world building.
Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
And this is so sad.
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah.
Barrett is anything but unaffected right now. In my opinion, after everything that I've read and seen, Barrett is so internalizing this that he's putting on a strong face for everybody else right now just to keep them going, just to keep the mission alive, because he needs it, right?
We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
I'm down for that. Not like our group of 5 sticks out at all, you know. At all. quite a conspicuous group we are.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Fine. I can wait just a little bit longer, brother man, but I want my money.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Cloud's so callous.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Burn to the ground.
I refuse to believe it was terrorists.
The military should be here.
Where is he?
When's Dad coming back? Cloud! Up here! Look up!
There's so much.
Look up!
Okay, girl,
Not
fine.
that way, right?
My office!
Why Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
They better
Thank you, Jesse.
Who the hell are they?
somebody.
Yeah, the dialogue in this is brilliant.
To us?
I'm screwed. I was on my way to see my friends.
Yeah, this scene was such a brilliant addition. Not addition. This was all in OG, but the ways that they expanded it is so brilliant. I will be right back. Hello, everybody. I apologize that break took so long, but my supper was ready and it was a steak, so I had no way of playing and eating nicely. So, I decided to just throw on a show. But I'm back to continue on through the Sector 8. Sector 8? Are we in Sector 8 right now? Yes. This is also interesting because one vital thing about the whole Nibelheim flashback is the fact that a bridge collapses. So it actually really is interesting because it seems like this bridge is triggering his memories of the bridge that collapsed in Nibelheim and the subsequent events that happened in Nibelheim afterwards. And then seeing that bridge, it brings him back. The fire and the bridge together, everything crumbling, everything being destroyed. It's crazy that that's our first shot of Sephiroth. The most iconic shot of Sephiroth is that first one that we get of him. And that's so good, man.
He couldn't be. But then... the hell?
It's so good. Just him like dipping around corners and having to slowly chase him.
Wait.
This also shows just how much Cloud's mind is being tormented. Listen to all those electrical zaps. That sound, that static. It's like Cloud's brain is being
You're
shocked.
not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully.
Again, that has a double meaning depending on how we're taking this. Because there's some serious clues in the remake trilogy that this is technically, metaphysically, a sequel to Final Fantasy VII, in that the life stream is such a universal and eternal entity that it itself is its own singularity of memories, in which all the memories of all the inhabitants that it would eventually produce are stored in its current. Right? And so, through Aerith, who gains control of the life stream, eventually, spoiler alert, I apologize if nobody's played this is a spoilery review, review as I'm playing through. Also, you have Sephiroth, right, who is kind of has his own experiences in the live stream. Now, there's two ways that we could take I've killed you with my own hands. He could be speaking to Cloud, canonically, historically, in this, in which the only actual meaning that this can take is Cloud is speaking about back at Nibelheim when he stabbed him and threw him into the reactor, right? However, this could also be referring to Cloud destroying Sephiroth, not only in the Northern Crater at the end of Final Fantasy VII OG, not only severing Genova's mental connection to his brain, but also destroying his physical advent in Advent Children, right? So this could be taken as future Sephiroth saying that the crowning moment of Cloud and Sephiroth's times together was the fight that occurred at the end of Advent Children. Or you could view him as saying that the crowning moment of their time together so far was the time in the Nibelheim reactor. It can be taken either way. It's really interesting, and it seems to be written intentionally that way.
Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown, burned so bright, the sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you, the shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel.
Now, again, I'd like to just kind of think about this. So Aerith at the beginning is in Sector 8 on the top plate. We know this for a fact because soon enough, we're going to bump into her. So Aerith is in the Sector 8 plate and she senses Sephiroth's influence over the life stream in some way. To me, the verbal language of the purple with the one-winged angel implies deeply that Sephiroth is concerting some sort of malevolent force over the life stream. Now, who is this primarily centered around? Not Aerith. We're going to see that soon. It's centered around Cloud. The first person who Sephiroth appears to canonically in this story after 5 years is Cloud. Why? Well, we know that in the sequence of the compilation of Final Fantasy VII, that eventually Sephiroth's body becomes destroyed, and he puts his entire essence, his whole soul, all of his memories, and all the things that make him human into Meteor. He essentially uses his human memories as fuel to make his hatred, represented by Meteor, burn even brighter to singe the planet. So you have a Sephiroth who's deeply fractured at the end of Final Fantasy VII and broken up almost like a Horcrux, right? Almost like Voldemort. And so the core of his essence is not in necessarily who he is, but it's in Cloud's memories and Cloud's body. Because Cloud represents the perfect Genova cell makeup of a clone, as well as this, or sorry, not clone, but like a soldier, right? Like somebody who is enhanced with Genova cells and is able to like act out of the power of Genova due to those cells. Because Cloud has those, he perfectly represents the legacy that Sephiroth represents, also because of Cloud's memories of Sephiroth and how all of Cloud's memories of Sephiroth seem to rotate around despair and pain, this is especially useful to Sephiroth because Sephiroth realizes at some point in his time in the live stream that he can weaponize despair. He can weaponize this pain and this sorrow, and that when the people of the planet sorrow and despair, it's as if, the planet itself also despairs. Because when people despair, they create longings and attachments, and these attachments become like dreams, like false worlds, so to speak, in which these desires, which were unfairly taken away, can be resolved nicely. Right? Now, these worlds, we know that when they start to collapse, when all the despair comes crashing down, that it actually hurts the planet itself. It doesn't just hurt the individual. The individual's despair and the collapsing of their false world to give in to despair actually feeds into this. Now, Sephiroth is able to see all facts from all angles and look at them side by side, and is able to permeate his existence through every angle of history because the life stream's eternal. And because the life stream's eternal, Sephiroth's able to look at every angle of these memories and weaponize despair in order to power himself up with these memories. So it gets so deep with his attachment to Cloud and how he's appearing to Cloud and mocking him about the thing that is causing Cloud perhaps some of the most amount of grief, because Cloud still hasn't fully mourned the loss of his mom, and he hasn't fully mourned the loss of some of the other people that were important to him in his life, because he hasn't had time to actually process what has happened to him. And so what Sephiroth does is he comes and he latches onto Cloud's memory of his mom, and he starts taunting him to give him as much negative emotion, as much despair as he possibly can.
Together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
That's so sinister. That's the exact thing that Cloud's mom said to Cloud. And Sephiroth's playing at this like, I want to save the planet, and you are somebody I can't have die. Right? So he admits, and that's true, Sephiroth would not have Cloud die. But it's not like he's telling Cloud to run away because he wants him to survive. No. He's saying, he's essentially mocking Cloud with the words that his mother said. Like, I want you to survive just like she did. And so it's sort of this game of cat and mouse where he's like, I'm going to torment you over and over again, but I will never allow you to die. It's really sinister. It reminds me a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's Ultimate Custom Night, how William Afton seems to be trapped in a sort of purgatory, torn apart night after night by his own creations, haunted by the murders and things that he's done. Except Cloud is tormented night and day by the horrors of what Sephiroth has done to him. Again and again and again, cutting into his body, cutting into his psyche, cutting into who he is.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
And that's exactly true, because what is Sephiroth's legacy? Is it hope? Is it love? Is it those memories? No. It's the memories of his dead mother. It's the memory of his helplessness. It's the memory of his tortures. Those are the memories that are keeping Sephiroth alive and well. It's that feeling of despair and hatred and anger which keeps Cloud trapped in a state where Sephiroth is bound to his psyche. And this is kind of, in this way, you could argue that Sephiroth starts to become a sort of analogy for mental health and the way that mental health can puppet you. Because Cloud is stuck in a sort of unprocessed emotional state in which he's stunted and is able to be held in this vicious cycle by anger. And everything in his body is pushing him towards that angle. But all it will do is poison him from the inside out and destroy him.
All right. You got this.
And that right there, all right, you got this. Cloud needs to keep on pushing on. He needs to not think too much about what he just saw. Otherwise, it'll destroy him. Now, this song plays at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. It also plays at the City of the Ancients. So, this seems incredibly pertinent.
What's going on? This place got hit too.
What did we do to deserve this? That mess.
This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs. And remember how the cello in the bombing mission sort of represented Shinra, and how they're utilizing the live stream for their own purposes, right? And how Barrett's team and organization is trying to rise up against that mindset which would utilize the live stream and its knowledge for their own ends. This song is like the somber cello of the voices of the live stream crying out, saying, listen, hear us, remember us, we're here.
Man, what a mess.
Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
Also, my philosophy for this game is I have looked at every pixel of this game over and over and over again. I'm not going to play the game that way. I love this game, but I'm just going to play it like a game now. You know what I mean? I'm just going to run through it at a decent pace. If I hear interesting NPC dialogue, I'll definitely stop. This is crazy. I'm going to be very careful. I don't want to spoil anything about Rebirth in this playthrough at all. But I will say that the philosophy of how they're going about introducing Aerith is a very interesting philosophy that kind of follows through the whole remake trilogy in the way that they handle her. Because this is a very off-putting way of first seeing her. It feels like the developers are in some ways messing with our first meetup with her. And you're like, why are you adding this? This is so weird. but you don't know why, right? And Sephiroth appears again. And this is how we know Sephiroth's not coming for her. Sephiroth's coming for Cloud. This is a moment where Sephiroth is taunting him in his head.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
Again, following this track of positive memories, negative memories. Think of this flower, the flower of our reunion, as a memento. And a memento is something that you take to remember fondly a moment, a good memory, to capture a good memory in time. And she's basically telling Cloud, take this and savor every minute.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to get these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to selfie.
Help me!
Now, the ability to see these things, these whispers, seems to be a power of the Cetra, which was just shared with Cloud.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be black or gray.
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Ah, that's not happening. Oh, just a slicing and a dicing. Can we come this way now? Now that we're attacking people?
Here we go.
That guard dog looks like he wants to attack. Mm-hmm.
Anytime now. You're done.
Kaboom! It was a pleasure fighting you, puppy. I'm gonna name that puppy Gerald. That's Gerald the dog. That was Gerald the dog. Here lies Gerald. He was a good pup. I wonder if we can go down that alley that Aerith was in at the beginning of the game. Doesn't look like it, because I do not think that this was the one that she was in.
Stay alert!
Don't want to stick around here.
This is all perfect because if you listen, this is the whole baseline of Let the Battle Begin. Stay. You stay. Actually, I don't have anything, eh? Dang, that's crazy. I wouldn't mind the ability to heal right now. That'd be kind of nice. Boom, baby.
Let's go.
All the way up to level 9. Yep, that's going on Cloud. Yeah, I love this big opening section. I really do.
Just give it up. Don't run.
Oh, that was terrible, terrible timing on my part. They just blew up that fountain. That was such a nice fountain. I'm a little offended.
Going in. That's that. Here we go.
Yeah.
Need a light. Let's do that's that.
Anyone else? Some shock troopers, eh?
Ready.
You are clear to engage. Be advised. No more gas for the station.
Calling fire.
We're done here.
Beautiful. A little bit more. Yep.
Don't let him escape!
Ground forces engaging target in Pop Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
See ya.
Requesting immediate reinforcements at Pop Plaza.
Oh, you are not escaping, brother. Nice throw. Maybe leave that for the Grenadiers, eh?
Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe.
Alright. Since we can't trap President Dalit here, we'll have to find another way to trap the president.
Rooftops look clear.
Or is it Sorceress Adea? That's what I meant to say.
Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised. Target approaching residential area. Seal all access immediately.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Where do you see me? Yep, we are going to equip that. That gives me a whole extra materia slot. I am very happy about that. Very happy indeed.
Don't underestimate him!
Get ready. It's over. See ya.
Yeah, the riot troopers are kind of annoying, but they do not have a whole lot of firepower.
Bad.
I see him!
All right. See ya. Enough. Was never in doubt.
Oh, I really want to play Crisis Core 2. I don't know why, but those two soldiers in specific just gave me a hunkering to go back and play some Crisis Core. No idea why. That was so nice. I got both of them. I didn't mean to get both of them. I'm happy I did, though. There we go. That was beautiful. Let's continue on. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of this chapter, actually. Fire. Yeah, riot trooper.
Let's do this.
Beautiful. Level 10. This should give us some items. No, it did not. But it gave us some MP, and that's helpful. What's over here? I feel like they're hiding things from me over here. I can sense it. They were! Thank you. Oh, I can't wait till I hear the rising of it.
End of the lifeblood. I'm gonna enjoy this.
No holding back. See ya.
Oh man, I messed up.
No escape.
There we go. Oh, there he is. There's the big boy himself. The Huntsman.
Get ready. Gotta be careful.
Oh, why did I do that to myself?
Here we go. No escape. Try me. Here it comes. That's that. Calling down.
And that's how it's done. Simple, simple, simple boss fight. It gets way easier in hard mode, actually.
Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait. I know that.
Did he just say sword or soldier? I couldn't quite read the lips there. It looked like sword. I know that sword. How did they do this part so perfectly? I don't get it. But that's not the end of chapter 2. Oh no.
Be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Shut up, I want to be mad.
Wait.
My money.
For you all.
Oh.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy? What? Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
At Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
What do the others need?
I'm just trying to see if there's any way of seeing if Cloud is wearing... No, you can't see the iron bangle.
Stop that right now!
Crybaby Ned, could you move over, dude?
So cramped.
Okay, fine. I'll just go around.
So cramped.
So rude. Kyrie! You okay, my girl? Do 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 do. 1 second, Biggs. I just need to finish the song. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, Biggs. What's up, buddy?
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Crybaby Ned. You teleported so fast. Are there two of you? Yeah, there are two of you. I'm glad to see the Crybaby Ned is guarding the whole train.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Erica Lindbeck did such a good job with Jesse. Jesse is so bloody endearing.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
I think this is the Corel theme.
Quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Yeah, sorry. I need to figure that out. Corel theme FF7. Oh, not quite the same game. do, do. Okay, so no, that's not the chorale theme. Do 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 do.
Just who do you think you are?
What song is this?
Law-abiding concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we? We should go. Right.
So it's either called A Close Call or Shinra's Creed.
Oh dear.
Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I right?
This is A Close Call. Okay, so A Close Call is the short music that plays just before Cloud jumps on the train. And then Shinra Creed is very likely the song that's playing.
To me, my X-Men.
Oh, did you guys know that X-Men is streaming on Disney Plus? Okay, so yeah, Shinra Creed. This is called the Shinra Creed, but it's also the soundtrack for Mount Coral. What's the symbolism there? Could it be like how Mount Coral went along with the Shinra Creed? They were innocent people who went along with the good, but they still destroyed the town? Could that be what this is implying? I can't quite tell what the intention of the music is here. If it's just to remind... This is a very interesting...
Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
I'll have to think some more on this. I feel like there's a deep messaging here.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. Atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. date of birth, residential status, criminal history. All that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Escape artist. And we beat chapter 2 and begin chapter 3. I love that chapter. That chapter is really solid. It feels a little strange though. Every time, okay, the first time I played that chapter, it felt complete. The second time I played it, I almost feel like the third chapter should have started with the train ride home because of how perfect the Huntsman fight feels as the end of chapter 2.
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Oh, don't worry, Barrett. We won't. I think there's a bit that we can get over here. No? My memory's playing tricks on me. Feels weird just running through this. I've always gone so slow. Ooh, let's come this way. There's a scene just up here.
Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Look at that. This feels incredible. The first time I was underneath the plate and just looked around, and especially like, look at that lighting. This is crazy. Like, that's actually a great picture. So is that. Love the photo mode in this game, man.
There were more injured people than the rescue workers could treat.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
The ghosts.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
So sad. Because she's not. She's going to be stressing all night. Actually, though, it is crazy. Trails of Two Paths describes just how perfect the real estate of Final Fantasy, or sorry, of Seventh Heaven is. And my goodness, if this isn't a perfect representation of that. Look at the Sector 7 slum sign. Station's back that way, Sector 7's this way, and what's the first thing you see? Is that beautifully appealing building, which doesn't fit in with any of the rundown shacks around them. It's beautiful.
Children. We can't have them living near exploding reactors.
Midgar's in trouble, that's for sure. Is there anything we can do to fix this? Who knows?
Tifa's theme. I want to check one thing. I'm pretty sure I'm on graphics mode. I'm not on graphics mode? And it looks this good? Brother. Brother. Wow. Oh, there is no dynamic in this one. That's right. I knew that. Alright. Hi, Tifa. I just want to catch that picture for myself. Tifa, you look amazing.
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel. I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
Such good storytelling.
Talk to Barrett.
Right.
Not one line of dialogue is wasted.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Hi, Marlene.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
He's so cute.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
Alright, Tifa.
Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
And that's so cute. He's actually teaching Marlene about the teachings of planetology, and she's inheriting his faith.
Let that be a lesson to you. When you want to talk to a little kid, don't go giving her the professional killer eyes.
I love that line. I want to see if there's any mention of Monty in this place. Chocobo Show, Saturday and Sunday, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay. Toilet, so that's the bathroom. Welcome to our hometown. What does that say? We like to chill. We like to chill at a cafe. Oh, that looks like a picture. Who's that a picture of? Oh, it's really hard to see. Oh, that's just a chocobo. It's just a chocobo. What the heck is that? A jukebox? I don't know. Something. Alright, let's go look around just a little bit more. I said I wasn't going to do this, but I love this game. And I might just have to do this. What's on the menu? Aw, I can't see the drinks. Lame. Ah, those pictures are hard to see. There's no getting any closer. I do wonder if that's a picture of Monty and his dad. Maybe. So that's clearly Tifa's bar back there. Her register. What does that say? Seventh Heaven, 81 or 31 start, 27 slum, Tifa. She's got like a wholly functional kitchen over here so she can cook for herself. Oh, that's amazing. Do you see that? That's the original Sector 7. I love that. Dude, there's so much packed into this place. How'd they make Seventh Heaven so freaking perfect? Gold Time Fun Ball. I got Tifa's theme? This is nice. Can I? Can't play it. Okay, are we all done scrounging? What's up with that menu? Eggs and chips? Or with that sign, sorry. And what's this? What's this picture? Okay. This looks like Seventh Heaven. Is that Monty? No, that looks like Tifa. Is there any evidence of Marl working here in this place? Products in stock. Happy sprinkler season. Alright. I think that's enough. These decks, these railings, aren't quite as big as they seem to be described in Traces of Two Past, though.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How
Thanks,
was it up
Tifa.
on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in
I
danger
heard about
like
that on the news.
I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous part of the job.
Anyone hear about this?
Don't worry about me.
You know the expressway by
I'll
the
try
station
not
in
to.
Sector 8?
Always
It
happy to help
collapsed
stick it to
during the
Shinra.
explosion.
No way.
They sent in the military to help with the relief efforts, but it's supposedly not going very well, and even more stuff might collapse.
Holy shit!
I risked my neck to get this valuable information for you guys. So, that'll be 3 gil. Nothing's free, you know.
They're awful carefree, considering a reactor just exploded.
You know, honestly, all the characterization of Kyrie in especially Rebirth really makes me want to pay more attention to her character and read the kids are all right.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Cloud, walk faster. Go walk with her.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
There was a minor miscalculation. Mistakes were made.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the 2nd floor.
Do you know what I want to see? That's the Watchman's chair. Holy crap, this is iconic.
Stick with me for now. I'll give you the grand tour later.
Oh, Tifa. Sector 7 seems so much cooler after Traces of Two Past.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
What's true? This girl works her butt off.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Night, Tifa.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get
There
it.
is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent
That
the
was
rest
so
preparing
genuine.
For the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
You too, Tifa. Yeesh, this room is depressing. But it looks like maybe it could fit you know, a little bit. Oh, that's so savage. That requires so much strength to be able to push your whole body off to the side.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Uh-oh. We're about to meet Indigestion.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Sephiroth? Why are you renting a room in Sector 7? The rent's cheap, Cloud. Come for some nighttime fun, Cloud? Don't resist me like that.
Get back inside! Get off me!
Ooh, that's so cool. Seeing bits of the northern crater already, eh? Dude, I'm so excited for part 3 of this game. Like, unbelievably so.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
This is the exact moment that plays in the world map on Final Fantasy VII OG when suddenly the world has opened up and you can explore and do some side content. The striking parallel to FF7 and how it now opens up entirely is huge. I really love the way that they utilized a Head on Our Way in this game, because they're going to continue to utilize a Head on Our Way to mark a feeling of finality and a feeling of progress. This one's very, very similar to the original OG A Head on Our Way.
Well now, you must be Cloud.
And you're
I'm
Yzma.
Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
I love Marl. Marl initially met Tifa after the whole incident that occurred in Nibelheim. So Tifa was in need of a skin graft, right? Because she was sliced up pretty bad by Sephiroth, which we'll learn about in just a little bit in Rebirth, at the very beginning of that. However, Marl was out at the outskirts of Sector 7, if I'm not mistaken, or somewhere. She was at the outskirts of Midgar, regardless, and she got attacked by a monster on her back. meaning that she needed a skin graft from a clinic named Rakesh, or sorry, from a clinic from a group of people called the Dominis. The Dominis. And that was a mother and a son. The son's name was Rakesh. And Marl ended up meeting up with Tifa and helping her out in a whole bunch of ways. I forget how Marl and Tifa met up. Because I feel like Tifa found this place without Marl. So, that's interesting. But yeah, Marl actually then helped Tifa out. And she's the one who got Tifa the job at 7th Heaven.
Another day. There's so many people that just don't get the planet is a living thing.
This shit was brainwashed.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
To
These water
defeat
filters won't replace
the
themselves.
Huns.
Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
The water filter thing is a good idea.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Take your time now.
Some creepy dude who hit on me was all the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Wait, what?
You're talking about the creepy dude on a wall market?
You know him?
Girl, your eyes are more dazzling than the neon lights of the Honeybee Inn.
He gave you that line too, huh?
Interesting. So Corneo's men are already...
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Awesome, thank you.
Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Alright, let's see what you got, buddy. This sounds a lot like Final Fantasy's X's version of the Prelude.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Thanks. Yeah, that's dope, eh? The whole, Chinese symbols there. Maybe those Japanese symbols. Sorry, pardon the sound for a moment. Okay, let's move on.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Fine.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche. This isn't the first time
What's up,
Hey,
Marl?
Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Man, we did not get a favorable analysis. She who reads us
Marl's great.
as a terrible
she
person.
helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Awesome. I love me some weapons.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Huh?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch?
That's
They're
the
mostly
game, man.
volunteers,
That's the
but
bloody
you'll get to
game.
know people.
Tifa knows how to climb that ladder.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there.
In
first
here?
thing tomorrow.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. Our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
This sword means a lot, buddy. You better be careful. We'll skip that. But let's actually see what we got here. That's the one right there. And that's 4 SP. Awesome. Those are great upgrades.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So,
You're a good
where are
man.
these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
We don't.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
That was such an exciting moment. The first time I saw that, I almost died. When I got Tifa in my party. And they did Tifa so perfect. She's just this hard-working country girl who's so earnest.
Past the barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
Trains don't start moving.
Searching for candidates.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
Merchant?
Searching for candidates.
The watch is here to keep the peace.
I'm a candidate.
If anything happens, we'll step in immediately.
Talk to me, blonde boy. Blonde boy. I will remember this disrespect.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive. What does he show again?
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
It's not the size of the sword.
I can see why monsters appear
It's the
right
soldier
along.
who uses it.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up. And there's our first challenger. Show me what you're about.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
First battle is Tifa. Boom! I love that move, man. Dive kick is so good. It feels so good.
That's what a soldier
To like
looks
rise
in
up
action.
and strike down
is
so
just a
hard.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
No holding back.
Yep. We're just like slicing through them. They're not even posing an issue.
Here we go.
Which I'm sure is purposeful. Tifa and Cloud are meant to feel so powerful. You know?
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Let's do this. This won't take long. No holding back.
Beautiful.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Aye, aye, Captain. Ooh. Hello. Hello, my pretty. I would really like an assess materia. It feels sacrilegious to not be able to scan all these enemies. What? In what way do I not look like a merc? What does a merc look like? Whatever, dude. Talking crap.
Searching for candidates.
Fine. One of these days I'll prove my worth to you, you blonde-haired.
Monster slaying this month. Check them out.
Mercenaries do
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters?
Back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry, maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Yeah, geez, Wedge. Read the room, mate.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Oh, sorry, Tifa.
Someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
Yeah, buddy.
Got new numbers for Monster Slay.
Ooh, we'll take that.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
That's me.
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to
Thank
take a
you.
look at something else.
Just a look.
What else do you have? Star bracelet, eh? A bracelet developed by tradesmen to make the most. Okay, so that's their all. It's worse in every way, though. It's kind of an issue. Gosh, that thing's awful. I would think about getting that. Yeah. Increases spirit, magic, vitality, and strength. There we go.
Don't be a stranger.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use.
Yes, please.
Let's go chat up Weimer.
Yes.
Who?
Can I fight somebody?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Back at the office. Avalanche HQ.
Searching for candidates.
Want to introduce yourself to the other
8. We've killed 8
Searching for
monsters.
candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Ooh, we get some...
Detected. Performing physical analysis.
That's right.
Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health. And
Notice me, Chadley. Put down the monocle. You don't need no makeup. No need to pretend. Suddenly, Chadley is scanning me sweetly.
An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
I love this stuff.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel. Please set the orb of assessment.
Do I have one now? Did he give me one? He did give me one. I'm so happy. Okay, we'll just leave that off for right now.
You'll never want for work around here if you prove yourself useful.
Okay, so rat problem.
You're our go-to monster slayer. Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard. Nice job, buddy. Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Let's come back this way, because I think his is just to do a couple of assess materia quests.
My husband decided to go. You know, the item store's
What's up, dude?
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Oh, I can help you out with that, my friend. My friend, I can help you out with that. Pretty sure it's just back here. But there's another person to talk to.
Suppose I could start looking for a part-time.
Yes, this gent.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
What do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Thank you. What do you have? Oh, nice. Nice. I will take your potions at 30% off.
Shops on Culvert Street.
Nuisance in the factory. Okay, so where... That's where I'm going. So let's make sure to come this way. We'll cut on through. Ah, no way. Okay. Yeah. Heck yeah, sounds good, bud.
Dancing's all I've got these days.
I don't know how much I spent on her, but I'm telling you, she's worth all the ill and then some. She sure sounds like it. I mean,
By the way, this is the bop.
money good for her, not just spends on a pretty face. You know what I'm saying?
And with the context of how this is used in Rebirth, it makes me even more nostalgic.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this incredible girl, the woman of my dreams.
How did I manage to go the exact wrong way?
Yes, enjoy.
Oh, I know how. The chocobo. That's the spot. Right here. This rat will rue the day it crossed me. Let's fight, young one.
Allow me.
All set. Take that. Come on.
Oh, wait a second. Cloud still has on his Buster Sword. Darn it, why would I do that?
I got this.
Nice. I'm so close to beating that.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
To the store. Okay. Sounds good. What's up, dude?
The leader of the Rat Pack is the worst of them all. The loudest, most obnoxious squeaking. Johnny liked to mimic it until we told him to cut that shit out.
Hey, does this look like a bloodstain to you?
Shit, not always there? Huh. Don't know how we missed it during the inspection. Better not make it a habit, or we'll lose out. I'll have a little chat with my man.
That's dark.
Solid gold. Ornamental. Got the latest and greatest. Never ask folks about their suppliers. They don't take kindly questions.
Okay, so Talagar. Alright, so we're heading back to the store. And apparently I can't start any other quests at the moment, from what I understand. Yeah, isn't it this way?
I know.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it?
It's so
You
sweet.
like it? You feeling it?
Ooh, and we get a trophy. Collect 3 music discs, buddy. I wish I had a portable player so I could play that. Just bop out to hip hop chocobo the whole day. Okay, where am I going? Right. Okay, so I want to head this way so I can actually go find the item shop.
Wish I could dry my clothes in cleaner air.
How did I miss again?
Don't you just love
I'm not good at this. Here we go. This looks better. This looks more like it.
all the items you could want straight from the plate?
Oh, dude, that's so cool. The giant G on this.
Chili beans, get your chili beans. A Sector 7 blame it on the bomb. It's your fault.
That's crazy.
Well, rats too much to handle?
Nah.
I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
Man, you're saying I just have to come back here? That's bad quest design. I love this game, but that's bad quest design. There's no reason that we should have to, do that. They could have come up with something a little bit more interesting that kept us in that area without having to artificially lengthen the quest. You know what I mean?
Tally of monster slain has been updated.
You're gonna have to talk to your clients if you want all the details.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your.
Okay, I haven't quite satisfied him yet. Okay, we'll come this way. Now, it looks like there's another quest just down this. Yep, Betty. Hey, Betty. Long time no see, friend.
Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They
But
like
just a
pieces
little
when there's
bit.
Food. And nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I'll find them. Okay, so remember where a couple of them are. That will lead me out to the Talagar factory. I don't know if I want to head there.
It's just me or them or
Really? One of Betty's cats isn't back here? Okay.
There's this one dude.
Cool.
Don't you just love
There's one of them. Such a cute kitty. Peace out, kitty. Go back home.
Don't take your eyes.
Alright, we are back. Let's go figure out if these Doom Rats have appeared. Ooh, those look doomy. Those look like rats with a... Yep. Them some Doom Rats. Ah, but I totally forgot to equip my Iron Blade again. Oh man, why am I lacking so bad?
Don't overdo it. I got your number. Come on.
Keep it up. Finish him off.
Nice. My first ability. You get that from maxing out a weapon's proficiency. So, on each weapon, there are these skills that you can get. That was a lot of fun.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Return... Oh, well, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so there are these skills that you can get. In Tifa's case, it's Dive Kick for her leather gloves. So, each time you use that, you get 1 experience point or 10 experience points. Whatever you want. Every move has a base cap experience of 100. So if each time you're utilizing that, you get 10, you're going to have to use the move 10 times. But sometimes they will give you something called a proficiency bonus, which in this case was to finish off an enemy with the move Dive Kick, which earns you 3 times as much. So we got 3 proficiency bonuses, bringing us up to 90, and then used it a 4th time, earning us the skill. Now, Cloud naturally has focus thrust. We didn't have to learn that. However, this has another one that we can use. Yeah, we'll go that way. Let's get her equipped with that. Perfect. I want to sell that excess.
Thanks, guys. You're the greatest.
Yeah, no worries,
So
dude.
dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. 7th Heaven, the new merc in town in my little store. I can
Call
see
it
now.
symbiosis.
We're gonna clean up.
What else do you have for me? Okay, you have 3 of those. And you have a cleansing materia on for 300 gil, but I don't actually have 300 gil at the moment. Gotta start somewhere. And just
Could be you found your calling.
could be Tifa.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh.
Oh, there it Clyde should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Yeah. Well, no. But yeah.
Thanks to the awesome new.
Okay, so what's that? Lost friends. So we found the kitty there. Okay, let's head back this way.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Here she is.
Hey, what are you... I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Do I get the pastry? Here, kitty kitty. Give me my food. I'm a growing merc. Give me the cake, cat.
This sucks.
I love Cloud. He's like, why am I rounding up cats? Hello, treasure chest. I quite appreciate seeing you. You got adrenaline! Directly injected to your veins for adrenaline!
Looking good. Quality. For the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
I'm sorry. I ate your pastry. Not sorry.
There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
It
Ready
was.
for more, son?
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment.
Thank you.
I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I would. So, auto cure. That's pretty cool. But you need to link it, don't you? Cast cure will not have enough ATP.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Ooh. Pretty darn cool. Okay, so I need to find somebody weak to ice. That's not so bad. And then stagger, we need to do that 10 times. That's again not so bad. Stagger 15 enemy types. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Okay, and then let's materia Tifa. Cast cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate. Will not activate if the player is controlling the character. Perfect. So it's Gambit materia, basically.
Continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your.
Did not want to talk to you. Let's talk to you.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit.
Yep.
Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight.
Yeah?
You've got a real killer on the loose, you see.
Yeah?
A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra mutt gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
Oh, I think I'm up to it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Thanks, Weimer.
Is there anyone who can chase off that some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard? What an asshole.
What an asshole. Yep, and come this way. That's fine. Come out the other side. And what's my proficiency bonus for the Iron Blade? Strike 3 or more enemies. We aren't going to be able to do that in this battle. No siree. Here, puppy. There's the puppy. Ah, there's the puppy. Thank you. There we go, let's assess. Normally their attacks cannot be interrupted regardless of what ATB commands are utilized. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage. Oh, perfect. Does Tifa... Yeah, Tifa has ice.
Finish him off.
You need to run away? Rough.
Damn it.
It's a super pretty dog, though. Like the whole white coloring scheme. Love that. Yeah, so then we're gonna have to go into that left offshoot there. Do 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 do.
Hey, Cloud! I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Thank you, Weimer. Deeply appreciated.
Coming through.
Out of our way. Bring it.
Ow.
Let me handle this. Come on. No more games. It's over. There. Bring Watch yourself.
Oh, actually, let's hit him with a blizzard.
Hang back.
That blizzard did nothing.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Chill out.
And that also did nothing. My goodness.
There. Watch yourself.
Fight through it. Try this. Need a breather.
I got this. Heads up.
Whatever.
Perfect. That one actually hit him.
I'll be fine. Give him your all.
Easy peasy.
This one's gonna haunt me.
Why will it haunt you? It wasn't that bad. Actually, I guess it is pretty screwed up to like put down a dog with your own hands and a sword.
Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Thank you for the elixir. That's amazing. Let's go find that little girl's cats, hey? We only have one left.
What's the big sword for?
Oh, you know. Striking fear into the hearts of my enemies. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Don't you just... Can you even... One of the airplanes. What can
I'm pretty sure the cat's in like one of these 3 rows.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Hey, Tifa, baby. I'll see you at the bar later.
Good luck with the new business.
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda.
Lots of
They're not around here, are they?
Now she's sad. I told Dad we're getting married and moving to the
Best of luck to you, kid.
But didn't she send...
There's this one dude in the watch.
Oh, it's just me, or there more strays around here these days?
Oh, where is this kitty? Oh, where is this kitty? Oh, where, 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 oh, where is this kitty?
Gonna have to say they love crowded places, like the road to the station.
Okay, enough said. Thank you.
The girls who live here have the potential to
That'll actually be a good place. We can go to the Telegraph factory on the way out of town.
If there's nothing you can't do, you can
There's
fix
this
my
one
car,
dude
right?
in the watch.
It's just me, or there more strays around here?
Ah, darn it. This bloody sector turns me around.
But didn't she send Mom?
Not gonna let you sleep.
Think we could get some
Wait,
money? Sorry.
did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby. Ah, that was definitely a cat. I wonder.
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Screw this.
Nah, not yet. Let's go to the Telegraph factory.
If the planets are living. There are monsters. Hey, the area.
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Yes, sir.
Reports said
Yes,
the
sir.
Drakes look like they were nesting. Need you to clear them out before they breed.
Narjan is for sure a fake name, by the way. Like, for sure a fake name. Sort of like all the code names created by this other cell of Avalanche that's affiliated with Barrett, but split off from Barrett.
You're dead. It's on you.
Yeah, gorge or beat. Beautiful.
Miser. Deal with that.
Materia for beginners.
Not bad.
Level up an orb of materia. Our chakra materia improved. My gosh, it's so much fun earning these trophies again. Like, no cap, I'm loving this.
They're nothing.
Lesser Drake?
Don't overdo
Where's Greater Drake?
Take it over.
Actually, let's... Yeah. Ooh, did I get him?
Just
I don't know if I got him or not. Well, that's okay. There's one more battle with the lesser drakes, so that should be enough to get it. Two vials of sedative. Very nice, very nice. But there's more, isn't there? No? Okay. Sure, sure.
If this is what you want.
Brace yourself.
Darn it. I was not good at all.
See it. Take the lead.
Oh.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
We gotta switch it up.
Hang back.
Beautiful.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Okay, so where is that the right way in? Or is that the right way in? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. So this would lead us up this way. And then I could split off to the right. Which brings us along this way. Which leads us to a door. Okay, so we do have to go the other way. So this road leads us down this way. Into this room. Yes. This is where we need to be.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Get ready. See it. Keep it together.
All set.
No escape.
Come on.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, I should be using my triple slash, actually. Make a... Oh, wait. We missed something. Do 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 do. And we have right here our first occurrence of a bench. Which, if you notice, has the save point on it. I love that so much. Such a great level of detail to functionally provide the same thing in a classy way just for the purpose of being somewhat nostalgic. Those little things are what make this game phenomenal.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Taking over. I got.
Yeah, no, I didn't get him last time.
I got this. Bring it. Pour it on.
Nice, that works so well. Oh. Actually, no. That did not work as well as I was hoping.
Finish him off.
Nice.
Was never in doubt.
Yes.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did you?
I did.
What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble.
Okay.
Can't get enough of this, huh?
Well,
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living.
Totally.
I may not know you. I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
I will. And thank you for that money. That's very helpful.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Yes.
Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods you won't find in the red.
Okay, so Betty. Betty's down here.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut it, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going
on?
on?
Man. Why you gotta do
Somebody
me like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
native from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
Yeah, she's like, well, Cloud's kind of
Are you
sketchy.
sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
All right, I'm following. We'll go save him.
What the hell went down at Johnny's?
They come in and act like they
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Sorry, Tifa. I got distracted for a moment.
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me
Touche.
why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID is never lost, though. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. No, you were. We'll take all the time we need to help you get the story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, straight up, but he didn't.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
We already rested at the bench. We can kill them.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow, oh,
That was for revealing Jesse's name.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Give me your best shot.
Oh. Assess. Yep. We actually need to assess all three of these guys.
Allow me.
Well, there'll be lots more of the Shinra department.
See ya.
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody there?
Johnny, so we can
If
get
you're
out of
there,
here.
then help me!
All right.
It's good to hear let the battles begin.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You well, maybe keep your mouth shut then next time, Johnny.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me.
That reminds me so much of the Gongaga scene in Rebirth. In fact, this feels like the seeds of that scene in a lot of ways.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
hard.
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
A job or two. We're about halfway done chapter 3, if I'm not mistaken.
He said he was leaving town. What would make him want to leave?
I love the unique NPC dialogue. It's phenomenal. Did I pass up? No. Yeah, I'm heading the right way. What's up, Bets?
What? They ran away?
Yeah,
So, never gonna see them again?
never.
You guys!
Never again.
They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
You're welcome.
Lots of girls who live here have the potential. Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda?
If it isn't the Merc, put in work.
Okay, so I'm going to finish this last quest by going back into the Talagar factory. However, after that, I'm going to take a break to make some coffee, watch a video, kick my feet up, rest my voice, the whole shtick.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction. Show some spine! Yes, sir! Ma'am, if you don't leave at once, I will be forced to arrest you.
Oh, yeah? Go ahead! Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get out their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can
The
help us
one and
out.
only.
The drake is in the old Talagar factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Sure. I'm pretty sure I remember where to get that key.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
It is, it is. You know it, buddy.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
All right. Enough.
Oh. Nope. Triple slash. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there, friend.
Worked up a good sweat.
You too, eh? I'm pretty sure this is the right way. If you come in here and then you go out that south door.
Keep it together.
All set.
That's right.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Yep, the watch security key right there.
Yeah.
So now it's just through here, and you'll see the door that we were fighting the last Drake there. That's the door that we need the security key for.
Let's do this. It's over. Don't overdo it.
Let's go. Gotcha. Not that. Come on.
Hello. Oh. Omni strike, baby.
For a shower.
Ja, you insert the key into the panel. And then, yeah, you enter.
Gotta make a stand.
Oh, I should have gone to Chadley and grabbed the wind materia. That's okay.
Keep it together.
All set.
I got your number.
Gotcha. Bring it. You're up.
Hang back.
Oh, come on.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. There's no.
Yup.
There. Good luck.
Oh, you're done, buddy. Easy
Keep those
peasy.
gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Nice. And we can just end our final quest there.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Whatever you say.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
What can I say?
So where do we
You
get
may be
paid?
the queen of Sector
The shop
7,
or
baby.
something?
Yeah,
But I'm the
but
king.
why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
I always forget killing drakes is an option when I'm in the train station.
Good job ridding us of that. If the planet's a
The way Gwen talks about you, you're the best thing
never
since
know.
Maybe we never should.
You can't hide forever after.
Those bikes are reserved for someone important.
Has been confirmed as an attack carried out by the eco-terrorist organization known as Avalanche. The terrorists have a history of targeting Shinra
They were saying
facilities and
there's parts of
employees,
sectors 1 and
and
8
they have
that still
declared
don't have
themselves
power.
opposed to the
Well, at
company's
least we know
agenda.
who to blame.
Mayor
If
Domingo and
Avalanche did
President
it, they
Shinra
had to
declared
have done it for the
this
sake of
heinous
that
assault on our
right?
society and shared values, as well as promised us that they would do everything in their power to restore peace and order to our fair city.
So this is all Avalanche's fault?
They still haven't put all the
The
fires
bombing of Mako
Apparently,
Reactor 1
the Sector 8
has
expressway
been confirmed as
collapsed.
an attack carried out by the
Man, there's such good side dialogue in this game.
He's the rat slayer.
Perfect drink. Something hard, but meaningless.
Don't you just love this material? We're gonna find the best part.
You're a wonderful exterminator.
Alright, Stargazer Heights, here we come. I'm half yelling to try and wake myself up a little bit. I don't have much to say. And that's always distressing. Apparently we've killed 44 monsters, which feels crazy. Magic elements, that will get me my wind materia.
I've developed a new materia.
I actually wouldn't mind one more of those.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I don't really need that, to be completely honest. I think you'd be better off having a wind materia. Barrett has the thunder materia.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Okay, this is where I'm going to take my break now. We've been playing for 3 hours already, so I'm going to throw you guys on the be right back, and I will be right back. It'll probably be faster than my supper break was, but will be, you know, a good 15 minutes or so. So I'll talk to you all soon. Hey guys, sorry for the somewhat lengthy break there. I had a couple things to take care of, chatted with my dad.
Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be
One
dears
second,
and swap your
actually.
filters
Sorry
out for
guys.
me?
Sorry, I got a conveniently timed phone call. I'm actually back now.
Not so fast, you.
Me?
Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
I wonder if that line, the real friend, is actually kind of a jab at Jessie, who she doesn't really want Tifa associated with, and is a little worried that Tifa's associated with Avalanche.
So when she talks,
I'm not
are you
sure if that's
really
true.
listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Why is the water filter, or sorry, the air filter behind the water? Or were we changing water filters? We might be changing water filters.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
I love this composition.
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, Everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Let's just go top to bottom.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
I won't tell her if you won't. Oh, wow, Tifa, that was a great time alone in our bedroom.
We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar.
So that everyone who's trying to go for Tifa should maybe back off.
You're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of
I
my
will.
appreciation. Be good to her. You'll get no second chances from me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So they blew up a reactor so my husband decided to go.
So, if you're wondering what that white dot was, is when you complete all the quests in an area, you're able to get one final quest, which reveals a sort of insight with the characters of that chapter.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Nah, I'm all good.
We're back.
Home sweet home.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Oh, something hard, absolutely.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Make my throat burn. Whoa, that's fancy.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy. Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group
I did see the news,
Public
Jesse.
enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Could still kill some time.
Ooh. I'm both excited and terrified. We get a new trophy here. I'm excited for this. So actually, let's look at this. This is a great... So, do you see Narjan down there? That's our buddy who is guarding the Teglar thing. See Marl there? All these people are people associated with us. Finn, Nelly, and... Really, I thought there was one more. So here we have darts. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop playing for a moment.
Chill a bit.
No, go back. We need to do this. I thought that you had to control it. I totally had the wrong control scheme in my mind for some reason. Ah. It's okay. Ooh, yeah, baby. Ooh, that's okay. But I don't know if it's possible to get a perfect 8 now. I don't think so. That's 4 darts. 5 darts. How... I think I can win this. How would I get 31, though? No, okay. There's no way. 6 darts. I don't think I got it, though, because that's 9 darts. Eight darts. So I'm in second place. I can beat it. I can beat the champion. Wedge ain't got nothing on me. I have them soldier reflexes. Oh, that really sucked. Man, that really sucked. I feel like both those are enough to maybe just not waste our time. Darn, man. I'm not doing well. There we go. Perfect trip. Not a perfect trip. I'd have to, like, nail everything else. I don't think I can get it anymore. Yeah, that was my 5th dart. That was my 6th, yep. Impossible. Impossible. We'll get this, though. It's all a matter of patience. Oh, I can't believe we lined that one up. That one didn't feel possible. Beautiful. That's 2. Ooh, I kind of messed that one up. Ooh, I kind of missed that. That sucked. Darn. Ooh. Oh, darn it. Yeah. That was a pretty good round, though. Like, we were super close. Cloud Strife needs to overcome the dartboard, his greatest nemesis. Oh, that was not good. That was beautiful. Thank you. That's what we want. Okay, 3 darts. 4th dart. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted. 5th dart. Ooh, why did I... Yep. Nope. That was almost the one. Let's line her up. And let's load her up. No firing, just loading. Ah. That was beautiful. That's what I like. Okay. So it's gotta slow down. If I don't get it on the first reticle round. Ah! Darn. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, still got it. Yes! I think we got that. That was... How many... Was that? That was my 7th. Yeah. Darts thrown. 7. We get the trophy, baby. Yeah, baby. Cloud, the heavenly dart player. Victory feels good, Wedge. Alright, let's sit down. It's time to meditate. Cloud takes stoic meditation lessons with himself. She's not happy.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Oh, the music's so perfect. It was around this point that I was realizing that this game was not just going to be good, it was going to be better than I expected.
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
Thank you.
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Ooh. Ooh, that one hurt.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche. No, I'll leave.
That hit the spot.
Damn,
He
Vince,
sucks.
slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error.
Don't need them anyways. I'll find work myself.
Word is
What's up, Vest Boy?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Or so.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Sure. What's up with the poopy diaper walk?
Got something to say? You looking at me?
Yeah, that is the poopy diaper strut.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
You're right.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
You
Unless
okay?
you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
Sure, Vest. Sure.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
I'd be a lot more worried if I didn't have a giant steel shield blocking the way to my arteries and
You know where the
organs.
bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
That knife reflection, the reflection of the light was super cool.
No holding back.
These are all... Oops.
I'm going to
Too bad.
When his HP gets low, he drinks concoction. Okay, they're all the exact same.
Let's do this. Sorry.
Bam! Darn it.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey, it's...
Why do you want it?
Absolutely not. That's not on the menu. Do you see Mercy on the menu?
If they weren't Shinra, then... Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
I love that. And actually, it's really cool. Because in a lot of ways, our Cloud Strife, the one that we will eventually get to know, is completely and utterly shaped in his philosophy, in his worldview, in his actions, in everything by the friends and the people around him.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Yeah, I guess you can come in.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Ooh.
What have you got there?
That's pretty.
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
I could do that.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Thank you, Jesse. Summoning materia. I'm definitely going to equip that baby.
Or morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. Oh, you all set?
I'm all set.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Talk to you soon.
It's just another job.
Huh?
That was actually kind of cool because this might be looking too far deeply into the metaphorical language, but the way the cloud looked up and the camera panned, that did feel like they're giving us prone to add a little bit of weight to the words. Him saying it's just another job, and earlier him saying, I don't want to have any contracts, any obligations. It shows Cloud's will for true autonomy. Something that he feels he doesn't necessarily always have. And so him looking up and saying that, it's just another job, he's convincing himself he's having full autonomy over situations, that he himself has freedom, that this is freedom, because that's what wings represent. So I'm going to go grab a coffee and we will get going on chapter 4. Good, we have returned. We have returned. However, I'm kind of debating doing something a little bit different. I do have some time. I kind of want to keep on streaming, but I don't know if I want to keep on streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, here's the thing. I have a couple of short platinum games that I'd like to do and try just for the sake of doing them. Yeah, guys, this has been a wonderful stream, but I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching in the VODs, I hope you all have a wonderful day. If you're here, I hope you have a wonderful night.